Good morning, everyone. Hope all is well with everyone. Let's see. Today I'm either going to Gundrun or I'm going to be doing the Midnight Isles. I'm not sure which yet. Let me head in here and take a look around, see what people have for spells. Because I'd kind of like to take Ember with me to Gundrun, but he doesn't have bark skin. You don't have bark skin. Is Cam really the only one I have that has bark skin? No, you have bark skin. Interesting. Not as good of a bark skin. You also technically have bark skin. Over here. Freedom of movement for now. I see. I've not been diligent in spell slots. I only have 3, so we can do... Yeah, we can do it this way. Over here, what do we want? True Seeings? Ice Body, True Seeing, Communal. Dude, that means you don't want that. You want Phantasmal Putrefaciations. Or Persistent. Something like that. What is her DCs right now? 26? Absolutely awful compared to mine. That's fine. Nobody else has bark skin aside from Cam, huh? Guess I will be just stuck using her. That's fine, probably. I've already rested here, it seems. And sold stuff.
Watch out for trouble.
Okay. I'm gonna go to the Inconspicuous Camp and pick up our kobold friend. There is a high chance that, oh god, why am I doing this fight? This fight terrifies me. Oh my god, they're fleeing. Holy cow. They fled. That is actually very impressive. I did not see that happening. Okay, let's see. Do I think I can take this one, though? That's the question. I don't think I want to yet. I think that's fine. Over here. I've already had this. I already have the decree. Does it give me a second decree? No. Weird. Whatever. Haha, no. Yeah, it's inconsistent. It's based on the amount of XP your army's value is worth compared to theirs. And it's not always consistently 2 greater, because I have a 9 strength army technically, and theirs is an 8, or theirs was an 8 strength army, and I was able to make it run. But then there have also been times where I've been 2 above it, and it's made me fight it. So I don't know exactly how it determines. No, my general is level 11. My army is 9 strength. Yeah, no worries. The UI is not exactly the cleanest at times. But how are you doing, Tusula? Hope all is well. Um... for your help. Will you tell me? Maybe you should move to Dresden. There we go.
Keep your calm.
"21 days to resolve for that." Yikes. Just clearing out a little bit here and getting some more of the lines visible. Over here, let's head back to Dresden and rest. And then I need to grab Ulbrig and drag him along with me. Because he has to be with me to go to Gundrun. You can have that. We'll take that off of you. Ulbrig, you have this. We'll do that because this sells for more. Yeah, this is probably fine.
There are many roads to success.
Had to ban a bot. Shamans are not to be trusted. Any of them could be possessed by a spirit without warning. You fear that which you do not understand, therefore you cannot judge the merit of your comrades or your enemies.
I will guide.
Alright, Ulbrig, come with me. We're going to go do your quest shenanigans. What all did I take for you, Mythic Path-wise, so far? Master Shapeshifter, Ever Ready. Yeah, that works. Cool. Yeah, let's just head over there. Over here, we get that. There's poisoned soil. Military XP. I'm just gonna let them do their work. It's not a lot, but is what it is. Going to evade that. I've already spoken with that, or gone to the merchant multiple times this act. They don't have anything that I'm interested in at the moment. Act 5, I think they have a lot of stuff that I'll be interested in, if I recall, but I have most of what I want from them now.
Search for the beauty with your heart, not
Magricio, Turinos. Magricio, Turinos. Magricio, Turinos. Magricio, Turinos.
Just getting rid of all of the fatigue.
Whatever comes next, we'll be ready.
You become Griffin. You get extra claw. What is your to hit? 25. Which is higher than anybody else. And that's with power attack and... Oh, it's not showing the power attack and the lunge. So 21. Which is still pretty decent.
Focus on the goal.
Okay. You get the mount. Over here, how did I not... Oh, whatever. What am I taking on you here? Heal? I mean, Firestorm, clearly. Heal will do well enough here for the moment. Eventually I'll switch that out for either like a harm or an ice body or something. No, we'll go ice body. Ice body's just too damn good. Alright. What do I have going on here? Shield, mage armor. Yeah, that's fine. Blur. Bone Fist. All of that's fine. Echolocation is fine. Heroism Greater. Could throw that on people. What is the duration of this? 1 minute per level? So 24 hours for Cam. You toss that on important. Freedom of movement. That'll be fine. protection from evil. Virtue. Bark skin. True seeing. Guild of Faith. And where's guidance? And heroism. Yep, that's fine. Cool. Right, ice body, that's fine. Bone spikes makes Ulbrich look real weird in griffin form.
Does anyone require my counsel?
Something over there.
Buff setup. Alright, so you have freedom? Yeah, from the boots, right. And then others have freedom as well. That's fine.
I will help where I can.
We charge on in. That is a caster. Not dealing with a caster. We move down here, Protective Luxila. Down here.
Begone, fiend!
Get Social in there.
I'm done with you.
All of the attacks of opportunity. Why do you only have a 23 to hit? I gave you a heroism. Oh, it's now showing the -4 for power attack. Okay. Cat boots. Enhancement bonus to dexterity. You get the cat boots.
Never
And
stop.
I intimidate a monitor lizard
They will break against our resolve.
to bring it into combat.
The spirits demand your blood!
And then I do the same with this one. You. Right. I have Amulet of Mighty Fists on you. Kinda want the Swarmbane clasp on you.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Do I have a Magic
My will
Fang?
is resolute.
I do have a Magic Fang. Doesn't last forever, but probably lasts long enough. And then here, Greater Resto, and bestow Grace of the Champion. Yeah, no. Don't have anybody that's lawful good that would want that. I guess Hela. But it's only 1 round per level, so... You. I guess Resurrection? Can't use it right now, because we only have the 1 diamond, but... like, nothing else here is really great. Other Greater Resto? Alright, you don't need Amulet of Mighty Fists to bypass DR. You get that natively. This is just extra to hit for you. Which I'm okay with you being without for a little. Someone's coming, run.
I need to concentrate.
We aggroed the wildlife.
You are today's sacrifice!
Okay, that one's taken care of. As is that one.
Keep your calm.
over here, I'm going to throw a blur and a mirror image on myself, because this next fight can suck. Where is my mirror image?
I found something. A bright future awaits us.
Hey, Critter, how's it going? Yeah, they're not super memorable. God, I hate it when they're all entangled like this.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Alright, Cam, dismount.
Open your heart to me.
Yeah. I'll probably go do that, honestly.
I am helpful, am I not? I hope you appreciate this.
Because there are some traps in the fight room that I don't want to deal with.
I am helpful, am I not?
There are many roads to success.
Oh, hey, there's an elk here that I missed. I used an invis, not a blur. Whatever.
Go for their hearts!
The poor wildlife. I am not being kind.
I'll cut you wide open!
I'm up for an adventure.
We won't fall here. I swear it.
World in crimson!
Ulbrig's so happy that the wildlife is returning. Meanwhile...
The spirits demand your blood!
A clever approach.
Meanwhile... Nice. I can't even see them. Why did you run? Who are you? Time to die. Oh, it's the treasure hunting minstrel back here in the brute. Okay. Ow. They really want Delamere, huh? Is there just the one caster? Uh-huh. Sharpshooter. I'm only seeing the one caster. Damn, they high rolled. Like super high rolled.
No glory without risk!
They do not like Delamere.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Does this give me a pounce as well? Yes. And then I will run back here so that the archer doesn't just absolutely give me. Yes, attack the Shadow Demon. That is the play. I assure you. Ah, yes, the slow. Apparently there was a trap there. It was standing in a trap. Whatever. It didn't actually do anything.
Well,
Alright, Cam, come on over here. Get this trap.
I am helpful, am I not?
You can use haste to get rid of the slow. Maximize Meta Magic Rod. Ring of the Mad Duelist. And random loot. There isn't anything in this cave anymore, is there? Oh god, that shadow demon coming around the corner scared the hell out of me. I don't think I ever did this while I was here last time. Yeah, I definitely did not. So we'll do it now.
I'll watch your back.
Alright. Now to head to Gundrun.
You fail me, you tricksy lump of rock. I swear on Pelura's backside, I'll crush you into rubble with my bare hands.
That's right. Show it no mercy. I'll give you a hand.
Hear that? Show me up a second time, and there won't be a third.
Go on, old Vig. Do it.
Right. Don't let me down.
This time, the stone responds instantly, and not with a faint shimmer like the last time, but with a blinding light. You can make out a winged figure in the radiant glow.
Yes! I knew it! I knew it!
Let's go.
Go, you say? Let's run, say I. Let's fly.
I must replenish my powers.
Why is everybody fatigued? It didn't say time passed. Alright, well.
Magritio, Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
Presto. That'll do. Can't believe my eyes. It's like I'm back in Sarkors. Let's go down there, War Chief. I want to make sure I'm not seeing things.
This was simple enough.
Okay.
Your calm.
Here we have a nice plagued horse.
We will win this war. Together we stand. Ba, el.
And we charge on in. The devoured horse. Man, 2 nat ones, huh? There's a tick swarm here somewhere.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
We walk away. Because we can't actually hurt it. You, on the other hand, can.
Call me again if you need to.
There are many roads.
Examining the carcass after battle makes it clear that the horse was not plagued at all. It looks very strange, though, as if it kind of perished long ago, and some kind of parasite took over its dead body. Help, they're going to eat me? Alright, there is a decently lengthy battle coming up here. It's like 3 minutes early, but I'm going to run ads now just to ensure that they don't run in the middle of combat. They will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch you all after the ads. Alright, the ads are finished. Let us continue on. Honestly, I'm okay with it doing that. How do I want to go about this? What of these are considered? Humanoid? But they're immune to mind affecting. Okay.
You are today's sacrifice!
Get tripped? And we will move up here. I'm going to move out of the swarm. Congrats, your bombs are doing nothing.
Begone, fiend!
Wow. Really? Delamere, you're failing me. Why do you no longer have heroism? What happened to like half of my buffs? Time had to have passed when I went through that portal and it just didn't say.
Into the fray!
Go for their hearts!
Social, you are nauseated. Joy. Turn off deadly aim. Turn off power attack. All right. Yeah, I had to try. Okay, we death from above here. Really? Okay. These things are annoyingly tanky. I'll turn this on for extra to hit. Oh god, they nauseated Ulbrig. Great. That's what I wanted to see. Alright, I have a fix for the nausea on Ulbrig. I didn't want to, but... Blessing of Unlife. Enjoy. You shouldn't be able to be nauseated now. Yeah. It still shows you as nauseated, but it doesn't affect you. We'll take the free channel positives. Shame I have to waste Ulbrig's entire turn on something that dies in like a single hit there, but that's fine. God, I can't wait to buy more Swarmbane clasps here. Really looking forward to that. Okay, there we are.
You can trust me.
Cam, you can mount.
The world has suffered enough.
You can mount as well. I told you, no mages. The young woman shakes a lock of dark hair out of her face and casts a look of frustration at the big man in worn Numerian armor. He's breathing heavily after the battle. Come now, Issa. The warrior wipes the sweat from his brow with his broad hand and shakes his head. There's no irritation in his calm voice, only weariness. I received reports about the hunger that moves at South Gate. I had no time to stop and think. I'll make sure you do next time. Ugh, the stench of sorcery. He makes a show of wafting away the air in front of her face. I can hardly hear Serena through it. The goddess is displeased. Well, I'm sorry, Issa. Next time, before I ride off, I'll have a good old think first, and I'll just let the demons run amok in Gundrun. The big man shrugs. And forgive me for stinking. Come the next bathing day, I'll make sure to scrub my armor. Her expression turns pained, and she raises her narrow hand sharply in the air. Enough. Talking to you is impossible. You're behaving like a barbarian, and in front of our visitors, too. Her amber eyes lose some of their frostiness as she surveys your party. I'm sorry you had to witness that. Someone may have forgotten how to act like a chieftain, but I still remember the laws of hospitality. Welcome to Gundrun, travelers. Serena promised to lead you here, and here you are. The warrior casts an appraising glance at you. So you're them? Then, the outlanders from those hazy prophecies. If you come in peace, then you are well met. And welcome home, she smiles at Ulbrich. You were expecting us? He was expecting you. The man in Numerian armor casts a sidelong look at his companion. We both were. She glares back at the warrior, but a smile quickly returns to her face. The great Serena caught the scent of one of your party during the heavenly hunt. Many nights past, it was you. Her gaze fixes on Ulbrich. The moment you awoke, Serena knew. Oh, the spirit of old Sarkoris is strong in you. I can sense it now, too. Serena, you say? Never heard of that goddess? But that's no surprise to me. We've got a lot of them. Trailing off, Ulbrich strokes his beard. We had a lot of them, I should say, in the old days. Doesn't matter that you don't know our goddess. What matters is that she knows you. Can't argue with that. And if she knows me, maybe she knows my god as well? How did I wrong Ervar? Why won't he answer me? Serena knows all. He will most certainly help you. Who are you? Woman proudly steps forward, partially blocking the warrior. I'm Ysena, the shaman of the tribe, guardian of our traditions, spiritual mother, and conduit of the will of the last goddess of Sarkoris. The man politely ducks his head. And I'm Sigvorn, the chieftain of this place. Or like a headman. Sarkorian chieftains don't rub elbows with mages. And they don't wear Numerian metal on their chest. The shaman points a delicate finger at Sigvorn's armor. For the first time, a shadow of irritation passes over the man's face. No, I am the chieftain, Issa. I've been protecting this town with a weapon in my hand for going on 10 years already. And I'm going to keep doing it, even if you think everything I do, every breath I take, even the way I scratch my ass is wrong. Even if our ancestors spit on me from the skies above, I'm going to keep doing it. Jinx has been fixed and it sucks. Aw, that really blows. Why do they fix all the fun in the game? How's it going, Elpie? Hope all's well. Like, they can't let Vital Strike be passable. It has to be, like, just barely viable. Sadness. She exhales heavily. We are the leaders of this town. These are the last inhabited lands of old Sarkoris. And we take pains to preserve our heritage. It's painful, alright, like preserving a boot that's lost its pair. And what about you, strangers? Aren't you going to introduce yourself? I'm Zen Lich, Knight Commander of the Crusaders, leader of the 5th Crusade. Really? If I'd known, I would have put on my dress armor. Oh wait, I don't have any. Serena, who's that? Oh, you know her. Trust me. Serena is one of the most remarkable beings you've ever met in your life. But we will have time to talk about her later, not here, not now. What kind of an answer is that? You're saying this Serena of yours brought us here? Then it must have been for a reason. Take us to her. Patience is a virtue. You will see Serena, I'm sure, but it might be difficult. Either way, before you go to her, you should visit the town, our tiny but still living piece of Sarkoris. Still haven't decided which weapon to use. Greatsword is in the lead. Yeah, that is entirely fair. Greatsword is a good option. All things considered. I wouldn't miss it for the world. I'd almost lost hope of seeing fellow Sarkorians alive ever again. I nearly went mad with grief when I saw that the Stone of Voices was silent and there was no one to answer me. Can't imagine how delighted we were when our stone suddenly came to life. It had always been silent, as far as I know, and then suddenly, Damon's voice wavers. The point is, today you are a guest of Gundrun. You will see Serena later, soon, but not until she wishes it herself. Where are we? She sweeps her arm out wide in a fluid gesture, setting her bracelets, jingling melodically. This is Gundrun, the last stronghold of old Sarkoris, the land that will resurrect our great homeland's former glory. The warrior continues, echoing her passionate tone. A patch of barren land on the very edge of the world wound, a little town of refugees, and worth as much as a beggar's spittle on a country road. His voice becomes serious, and our home, which we will fight for till the last drop of blood is spilled. I look at the two of you and I don't know what to think. Part of me feels like I never left home. You talk like we talked, and you look like you could be my own kin. But at the same time, you're as strange as if you just came down from the moon. And you're just as confusing for us. You and I look of an age. I might even be slightly older. But then again, you're also old enough to be my great-grandfather. And you saw Sarkoris back when it was still green. It's enough to make your head spin. Should I talk to you like you're just another townsman? Or pay my respects to you as an honored ancestor? None of that now? Honors and ceremony is the last thing I need. A fair amount of time has gone by, I know, and a lot has changed in the world. But we chanced to meet, and we accepted each other. And if we seem strange to each other, well, no matter. We'll get used to it. Who were we fighting just now? We don't really know ourselves. They call those creatures the hunger that moves. Small demons stuff themselves inside the skin of a dead man, and off they go. Disgusting. They didn't always come so close to the town. We haven't had cause to look into them before now. He seems genuinely alarmed. I want to take a look around the town. Warrior perks up, stretching and flexing his muscles. You're right. We've done enough talking. We can't hang around all day, can we? Issa, you stay here if you want, but I've got a trade council soon. Sigvorn offers a nod of farewell and strides off, his troop following behind him. I see you can't wait to get a look at our town, but give me just a few more minutes. There's something you must know without delay. You have appeared on our doorstep at a difficult time. An unknown sickness has swept through our town in recent days, and Sigvorn has quarantined Gundrun's right bank. I wanted to heal the sickness using the power of Great Serena, but Sigvorn won't even let me near the afflicted. He packed them all into one building and put a guard on the door. He sent off for a healer from Numeria, and now he's just waiting for them to arrive. But will the sick last that long? If only someone could convince that bull-headed man to let me help. But it's not just that. There's no way to reach the other bank now. I trust you will find a solution. I'll see you later at Wolf's home. Our conversation is still to come.
What's on your mind? I
Alright,
wonder.
mount.
Focus on the goal.
I've only done this stuff like once or twice that I can recall. So I don't remember exactly what all needs to be done here.
Watch out for trouble.
Move along, Stira. Don't make my job any harder. You can't cross the bridge. Please, my mother's on the other side. You can see yourself that I'm not sick. Halt, I can't see a thing. Catching the sickness is the last thing I need. Go home and wait for the quarantine to be over.
This was simple enough.
Idol dedicated to the tribe's ancestors stares down at you in harsh benevolence, radiating tranquility and sanctity. As long as it stands here, the townsfolk need not fear the corruption of the abyss. There's loot down here that I missed. +3 Haramaki. Meh. Alright, let's come up here, talk with Yasena. Yasena offers a friendly nod. You chose an auspicious hour to appear on our doorstep. Wolf's Home welcomes its guests. Ulbrig Olesk, servant of the Heavenly Griffin, is knocking at your door. May I cross the threshold of Wolf's Home? You are a welcome guest in this house. Come in. It is an honor to have you. Ulbrig looks at the shaman in surprise, as though he expected a different response. Laughing, he wags his finger at her. Surely you don't let a visitor from another tribe in so easily. What if I wasn't who I claimed to be, but some Oglin or Fae? You should have tested me, asked me some questions to catch me out. But anyway, you've bidden me to come in, so in I'll come. But you should thank the gods that this time, at least, I am who I say I am. I didn't know. The shaman lowers her head like a little girl apologizing to her teacher. I keep the old ways, but so much has been lost. Thank you for pointing out my error. Show the strange charm. This stone looks old. Could it be from Sarkoris? Oh, may I? Hold it for a moment. I've never seen one before, but I've heard a lot about them. So ancient, and yet it still holds power. They use charms like these to honor forest spirits. Spirits are like little godlings. They're so weak, but they're still useful. The Sacred Grove still has a few altars standing. You can try your luck. Perhaps your charm will awaken one of them. Why did you call me? How could I not? You are all that fills Serena's visions these days. The visions come to me, one after another, and in each one I see you and the one who walks beside you. That must be me then? And Serena is that the she-wolf that appeared before me in the ruins of Currantglen? Ulbrig pensively strokes one of the braids in his beard. A good omen. But what did we do to deserve it? I've never been to your town before, and sorry, but I've never heard of Serena either. But she knows of you, isn't that enough? What can I do for Gundrun? You wish to help us? I knew your arrival was a good omen. I had doubts at first, for Serena's visions are not always clear. I wondered if you would be a great boon or a great misfortune, and even that, though only time will reveal the truth, I will have faith that our future is bright. Gundrun's troubles are many, you know. We are few in number. It is difficult for us to defend our home and gather food, but for as long as Serena watches over us, and we remember and honor her, all will be well. The great wolf will show us the right path. How could it be any other way? And yet, there is one thing that has long since given me cause to worry. Serena's shrine in the sacred grove, once, long, long ago, yes, just like in the tales, a genuine smile brightens her face and makes it look very young. Long, long ago, the grove was a place of safety, and people were free to enter the shrine. Can you imagine? Shamans of ages past could see Serena with their own eyes, speak with her just like we're speaking right now, not through obscure images and visions. Oh, how I wish I could return Gundrun to those days. Ysina sighs, but her sadness is brief. She shakes her mane of thick hair and smiles at you. Who can say? Perhaps you've come here to change everything. Those monsters at the gate, you find them troubling, do you not? It's true, demons at our very gates. Serena sends me visions of dark, coiling evil creeping its way to the town, but I can never discern its source. We must search the surrounding lands and learn where the hunger that moves comes from. Evil, you say? You know, on our way here, we came across more than just your Serena. We also ran into some Azlanti with wings, like a fly. I remember it saying something about its master. Could that be what your goddess is warning you about? It could well be. If only I could hear her voice more clearly. If only I knew the sacred rituals better, then I wouldn't have to guess. Don't be so hard on yourself. You're doing a fine job. Dealing with gods is always a tricky business. Bamboozled at every step, you are. I haven't heard a peep from my god in a long time. Why? What did I do to anger him? Your guess is as good as mine. Where should I start looking? Darkness, thick, rustling darkness, the smell of dirt, moisture, and stone dust. And splashing water. Waves, crashing one by one against the shore. That is what Serena is telling me, and Serena is never wrong. Look for a place that resembles this vision, and may the great wolf's blessing be with you. I have to go. Alright, let's go take care of the purple worm thing. I think it's a purple worm. It's some sort of worm.
What's that there?
Dead bodies animated by the hunger that move have left clear tracks. The only thing to do is keep following them.
Please, be careful.
Alright, it says the same thing.
Keep your calm.
Alright, and this is a 27 mobility. What do I have with mobility? Well, you have mobility. This stout also has mobility.
Does anyone require my counsel?
I'll give you a greater heroism. Clear the way. And, before I go in, actually, I I just had a thought. I think I can buy more Swarmbane clasps here. Getting 1 or 2 more would be very nice.
There are many roads to success.
That's far enough. The burly fellow standing in front of the bridge is unhurriedly peeling an apple. He glances at you, barely bothering to take a break from his task. I've told you 100 times, there's a quarantine. Stay on your side with the rest of the afflicted. The healer will arrive soon. Chieftain's orders. I'm an honored guest of your chieftain. The guard looks up at you, and an awkward smile appears on his face. Alright, for you, I think I can make an exception. No sense in keeping you with the sick. You look decent. I mean, you look good. And anyway, I don't want any problems with Sigvorn. What do you want? Nope, there's not enough for thee, or for 3. I'm not drunk, you're drunk. A lean, tall man behind the counter turns towards you. The suit that he's wearing doesn't immediately catch the eye, but it is expensive. His thin lips stretch into a friendly smile. Welcome. I'm Arisian Cray. Thanks for coming to my humble shop. Gundrun's guests are my guests. Where are you and your companions from? I'm a crusader from Dresden. The merchant's eyes light up even more. A crusader from Dresden. Imagine that. Very interesting. I usually see Numerian travelers here, and the occasional Ustalov. You really are a special visitor. But anyway, forgive my curiosity. I imagine you have questions, or you'd like to look at my merchandise. Show me your wares. Yes, please. This is kinda nice. I'll take that. Arrow guard? Meh. All very meh. Scorching Ray 3 times per day. They increase the save DC against all evocation spells the wearer casts by 2. This is kinda nice. I will grab that for later. And there's another Martyr's Testament here? Wait, you can have 2 Martyr's Testaments? Oh, that's interesting. That is very interesting. So I don't have to fuck up Regel's quest in the future. There's a Martyr's Testament here in this shop. Huh. The more you know. I will definitely buy that. Who are you? Used to be asked that a lot back when I just come here. Your question almost transported me back to those days. What used to be my answer? I'm a foreigner, but you needn't be afraid of me. I'm an Ustalov, but do weigh all the pros and cons of running a pitchfork through me. Those were the days, full of fuss and new faces, a pleasant memory. A lot has changed since then. I've settled down here, started my own business, put on a few pounds. Happy to make your acquaintance. My name is Urisian Cray. I'm a rare breed around these parts, a merchant, and an outstanding one too, I must add. By the way, what would you say if this merchant had some business to discuss with you? Tell me what kind of business first. Fair enough. Information first, decisions later. You're a shrewd one. I could see that right away. And that's the reason I'm asking this proposal, or making this proposal. I suppose you've heard about the trouble at the Wolf Goddess Temple by now? In case you haven't, here it is in a nutshell. For a long time now, the temple has been besieged by demons. The goddess's powers prevent them from getting in. But they have no intention of leaving either. I've managed to find out that the demons are likely coveting a certain knick-knack that's inside the temple. Well, knick-knack is one way of putting it. Some might prefer ancient relic. It really is just an old piece of wood with a rich history. But as long as it stays in the temple, those monsters won't leave the town in peace. If you happen to get inside sometime, take a good look around. Ideally, I would like to acquire this item, but I would also welcome any information. Is it actually in the temple? What does it look like? Where is it being kept? Get the idea? I'm prepared to pay handsomely for anything you can tell me about it. I'll look around the temple when I get a chance. I have to go now. Alright, we got our Swarmbane clasps. So I will throw that on you and you. Oh, now I get this. What? Where did we get a whole crate? The guy that's just out of vision drank a invisibility potion and is now invis. Black magic, sorcerers, tricks. Serena, save me.
I will guide.
What's happening to me? Somebody? Hey? Somebody? Hey, my buddy. Why'd he run off run away like that? He just looked at me and went all, ah? Why can't I see my hands? Where'd they go? Where'd my hands go? Am I dead? I'm sort of see-through. My mother told me drinking would be the death of me, and she was right. Help me, brother. You hear sobs and lamentations coming from out of thin air. Who are you? So you can hear me? Thanks, Serena the Protector. I'm Donic. I'm local. I'm friend. You're invisible. So not a ghost. Have I been cursed? Did Gramps do this to me? For stealing his liquor? So you drank your grandfather's liquor? Well, yeah, why not? He's old. He doesn't need it. That crate just stood there gathering dust for goddess knows how many years. Sounds like your grandfather is an alchemist? No. He is? Come to think of it, the liquor bottles were a little small. Gramps, why would you do this to me? Stay here while I think of something. I'm staying. Just don't forget about me. I'm invisible. You know, I'd forget about me quicker than I could down a gill. Alright, let's take care of this first. Now that we have the Swarmbane clasps.
Focus on the goal. Never stop learning.
No reason to pause.
And we charge on in. Oldrig, you can just chill here for the turn. Position you for next turn. I don't really get to do anything here. Oh, there's a devoured guardsman over there, too. The more you know.
Fall!
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Nice. We got some, we got some attacks of opportunity in on the decrepit bogus swarm.
Watch out for trouble.
Could have been worse. Could have been worse.
I will help where I can.
We move over here. Protective look. We'll move up here with Delamere.
I will bring down the divine wrath!
I'll cut you wide open.
The light, take you!
Okay. Good lord, this is doing a lot of damage.
The spirits demand your blood.
You are nauseated. Old Brig. Mastery of Flesh. Alright, bad things are happening here. Mastery of Flesh. Really? This is fine.
A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
That is a bit loud. Thank you, Schlup. Thank you for subbing. Resubbing. How are you doing? Hope all is well.
The goddess protects us.
The run's going pretty good. This is definitely as far as I've gotten. So,
Knowledge is
I
the
am
key.
pretty happy with that.
Keep your calm.
Whoa, it's huge. You think their chieftain knows about this monstrosity sitting right under their town? Did you see that? It swallowed him up and didn't even choke. Well, there goes our big fella. Give it time and it'll become another pile of creeping dead meat.
There are many roads to success.
Alright. Sela.
Rely on me.
You get to haste everybody. Inspired Rage. Charge on in on the fiendish purple worm.
No mercy for the wicked.
.40 flat-footed AC. That is nutty. That happens in Act 5. I mean, I'm already technically on the Lich path, but I don't become fully undead until, I want to say 9? Mythic 9? Maybe it's 8? I think it's 9, though. This doesn't work on it, right? It's a magical beast. It doesn't say it's immune to any of the fear or mind affecting or anything. It is not immune. Alright. So I know what I'm doing here. Reduce saving throws. Usually I have Staunton in the lineup too, but I had to bring Ulbrich with me for, this is Ulbrich's quest area. So Staunton had to leave. No, I don't like this. Do the fear thing. Alright, so its saves are now 6 less than they were before, which is a 30% increased chance of this landing, and this is persistent. So there's like a 75% chance it lands the fortitude, and then essentially a guaranteed chance on landing the will.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
No glory without risk.
Heckin' swarms.
Begone, fiend!
And we burn this down. Alright, cool. That was taken care of. I know where the hunger that moves came from. The cave under Gundrun. Then I will send word to Sigvorin right away. We must block the passage so that the hunger that moves may never appear so close to the town again. Thank you for your help. Please take this belt as a gift. It belonged to my grandfather, and now it will serve you well. Curious thing happened to one of the town's men. He drank a potion. Drank a potion and turned invisible. Gonna preserve us. Where did they find a whole crate? No matter. We must help the poor sap, and quickly. You simply can't go around mixing potions so carelessly. Bring me the vials left from whatever they drank. And here's a short list of things I need. You can obtain one from Cray, the merchant from Ustalov, the other from Sigvorn. Once you have everything, I will help. You're gonna start drinking again once you're visible? Me? Drink? Not a drop? Never again? Just please help? The potion you drank was spoiled from being stored too long? Really? You know, it had the exquisite moldy notes to it.
Focus on the goal.
You pick that up. You talk with Cray. Show Yasina's list. I need some items on this list. Some poor soul has turned himself invisible accidentally, but Yasina promised to cure him. Merchant studies Yasina's list intently. Nothing rare. I'm not even going to charge you. I wonder why that chap wants to be visible again, considering the many clear advantages. You know what? Tell him to come over. Why trouble Yasina about that potion? Tell the unfortunate that he's actually quite fortunate indeed, and that Arisian Cray has an excellent business proposal for him. I have to go now. Alright, it is time for ads. The ads will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch you all after the ads. Alright, the ads are finished. Let's continue. Are you the heroes who helped fight off the hunger that moves at the gates? Do you know how to handle those abominations? You can help me out too. The merchant sizes you up with his eyes and clicks his tongue in a friendly manner, clearly liking what he sees. I am Blemming, an upstanding citizen and merchant in this town. Ask anyone, everybody knows me. I make a living bringing back certain goods from Numeria. Of late, however, I haven't been able to bring anything back. The hunger that moves is stalking the mountain pass, and now my caravan can't get through. If you help me, you can be sure I'll see to it that you're well rewarded. Let's trade, shall we? Why, a gentleman of such distinction would be much better served by Erisian Cray. My merchandise is what it is. Simple articles for peasants like myself. Tell me what the problem is and I'll decide if I'm going to help you. There's not a lot to tell really. Caravans bound for Numeria use the mountain pass. There is no other route. And it's there, at the narrowest stretch, that the hunger that moves has made its new home. My caravan has been attacked twice. I haven't seen it myself, obviously, but many of my people escaped with their lives. And they all say they were attacked by the hunger that moves. Now everyone's flatly refusing to go without a heavy escort. But where am I supposed to find people to do the job? Sigvorn has no manpower to spare on account of that quarantine. So, will you do it? I'll protect the caravan. That's great. That's just great. My lads are sitting near the fisher folks' houses by the wall. Tell them I sent you, and they'll explain the rest.
Watch out for...
Alright, there's loot up here. And loot over here. To the chieftain's house. How did you even get across to this side? I'll be having a few choice words with the guards at the crossing. Come on in, since you're here. Yasena asked for something from this list. Looks at the note with a frown. If Issa wants to help that dimwit, I won't object. Except that I'm sick to the back teeth of him. His antics may be minor, but this molehill's already grown into a mountain. Tell him to come to me for the cure. I'll lock him up, let him sit and think for a while. Trust me, a day or two spent pondering his life choices will do him wonders. You need any help with the quarantine? No, I'll handle it just fine. I've already sent off for a healer. Jord, my advisor, took care of it. The healer is delayed in coming, of course. Sigvorn clicks his tongue in frustration. You'd think he'd hurry his nag a little after the fortune I paid him. Well, no point in fuming over it. He'll be here any day now. Why won't you let Yasena help? If you've talked to her, you probably understand the reason yourself. She is a heedless one. She believes Serena will protect her from everything. And she'll walk through fire armed with that faith. And the disease is dangerous. 3 of our people have already died. That's why I've put all the sick in one house and put up a guard on the door. Safest thing to do until the healer gets here. There's something else. The reason why Issa was so troubled by the whole thing. The disease reared its head after the feast day. And do you know which feast it was? The one in honor of our wolf? Ysena is in charge of the preparations every year, so she torments herself, she feels guilty, and it takes a clear head to deal with any serious job. What do you know about the disease? Barely anything. It all began right after the feast in honor of Serena. They hadn't even taken the garlands off the gates that evening when the first one fell sick. Maybe they brought in the disease along with some foreign goods. Maybe it's something else. But people are hurting and dying. Talk to Bjord. He can tell you more. The people might not last until help arrives. I am aware, he yells, but then quickly cools his temper. What do you suggest I do, then? I can't get a healer from Usalov, the border's closed. Not that I want anything to do with those ghouls. Alright, it can't hurt. Go have a look if you like. I'll tell my people to let you go where you please, but Ysena's not allowed to go anywhere near the sick. If you figure out a way to weed out the disease, come and we'll talk. I have to go. Alright, let's go talk with Ysena. Fix the idjit that's in Viz. I have everything you asked for. A potion of visibility. Wonderful. And in such short time, too. Ysena leaves for a little while, then returns with a small bottle in hand. Tell him to drink this, and all will be as it should. May the great Serena bless him. Give him the potion. Ysena brewed you a potion. An invisible hand snatches the potion from your fingers, and you hear several greedy gulps. That's an interesting flavor. Raspberry and wolf fur, is it? The man who materializes before you looks overjoyed. My body, my dear old body. Thank you, thank you. From now on, I'll be drinking only the tried and true stuff, I swear. I mean, I won't be drinking anything at all. I swear it on Serena's tail, I won't.
There are many roads to success.
This is where I want to be. Don't want to go with the Caravaner yet.
Focus on the goal.
Here,
Watch out for trouble.
we will buff. Still alive, you mangy mutt. Toss her aside. Our master will deal with her later. God, that goes fast. Yay, Drachni, my favorite. And bite off the heads of these irritating mortals.
this war. Together, we stand.
Ooh, they're devastators at that. Fun. One down. $28 and $24. What about me? $29. Saving throws. Goodbye, Darachni Devastators.
No reason to pause.
Rehaste.
Keep your calm.
I will help where I can.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
Brass Golem, huh? I'm gonna move here. Okay, we move here, and we use this. It'll hit everyone but my skeletal marksman, which is whatever. I'm gonna displace myself to be safe. Oh, I thought they exploded in fire when they died, the brass golems. Am I thinking of different golems?
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
I mean, I guess I am.
Fall!
Alright, we use this on Yistout. Move up. We chant.
Into the fray!
There we are. We get the dead pilgrim. We read the note. Alright, we head over to the infirmary. I feel so rotten, I don't even know if I'm alive or dead anymore. Have you been sick long? Been 2 days? If I can still tell day from night with this damn pain in my gut? Can you describe your symptoms? I'm weak as a 3-day-old pup. I'm sweating buckets, and it's like I have a devil in my gut, screaming and kicking its hooves. When did you fall ill? Right after the celebration? The one in honor of Serena? It was so beautiful, and as soon as it ended, this started. The last thing I remember is a pilgrim knocking on my door and offering me some baked cabbage and meat. It tasted so good. Oh, my poor gut. Did the other sick townsfolk take the food too? What kind of question is that? Of course everyone did. The food was delicious, perfectly fresh, and the smell was enough to make your mouth water. I have to go. Alright, we come up here. There is a barkeep. Nope, not the barkeep. Who is it? There's someone somewhere.
There are many roads to success.
Is it over here?
I will guide.
No. I thought it was the barkeep. Oh, yeah, it is the bar. Okay. I shall rest.
If you should ever wish to confess your sins, I will always be willing to listen.
I don't suffer any woman to listen in on my private conversations with a man. Not even Shaylin.
I will lend you my aid.
Focus on the goal.
Let me help.
There we are. Skipped 25 because I still had them going. That is fine. over here. I'm going to buff important. We head into the chieftain's house. I have 45 AC, which is pretty dang nice.
Keep your wits about you.
Over here, we'll do fire. I don't exactly remember what this fight entails, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. Greetings, hero of the hazy prophecy. Have you had a look around? How do you like our Gundrun? It's rather nice here. Come on now. You don't have to praise our land out of politeness, like it's someone's child. Sigvorn peers into your face. Or are you truly enjoying your stay here? Good then. Not many who visit us can truly appreciate this place. I want to talk about the reasons for the quarantine? It's less the place and more that I have lots to do. You're keeping me busy. Yeah, I want to talk about the reasons for the quarantine. Did you manage to find out something about this sickness? That's good. Let's discuss it with my advisor. Sigvorn wears a smile, but your arrival has clearly put his advisor on edge. Let's skip the pleasantries and get down to business. I hear you've gone and stirred up all of Gundrun over this. So tell me, did you work out anything about this affliction of ours? My investigation has borne fruit. Sigvorn slaps his knee. You go at a problem like a wolf at a slab of meat. You won't drop it for love nor money. I'll listen well to what you have to say. I'm certain that this is no disease. Not a disease. What makes you say that? Only the healer from Numeria is capable of determining that. Don't listen to them, my chief. We should wait for the healer. We've waited long enough already. Now we're going to listen to whatever our guest has to say. The chieftain gestures to you to continue. Not long before the sickness broke out, a suspicious person was seen in town claiming to be a pilgrim. He was giving out food for free. What could be the cause of such generosity? Strange. Why would any pilgrims come here? We worship Serena, of course. But who outside our town would know about her temple and come all this way? And as for handing out food, what a load of nonsense. Have you heard anything about this, Bjord? I saw the fellow, but what does that matter? I don't see why he's relevant, Chief. He was just an ordinary pilgrim. His food could have been spoiled or poisoned, and a pilgrimage is a perfect cover story for a spy. You saw him and didn't check? I'm disappointed in you, Bjord. I talked to the afflicted townsfolk. They all ate the pilgrim's food and fell ill soon after. They ate it and then got sick, is that right? Well, 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 that's interesting. What's interesting about it? It's a completely ordinary coincidence. Who even remembers what they ate on any given day? I found the person who was giving out the food. He's dead, but there was a contract to supply poison in his pocket. So our pilgrim's journey didn't last very long, and he certainly didn't have spiritual matters on his mind. This whole thing is fishy. We need to take a look at those documents. We can't take Outlanders at their word, Chief. A conspiracy in our Gundrun? Ridiculous. Would waste their time on this town? I would, for one, Bjord. Sigvorn frowns, looking at his advisor, who seems to shrink under his gaze. Look at this. It's a contract to supply poison that I found on the dead pilgrim. An interesting note. Sigvorn takes the contract from you and turns it this way and that, peering at it. I don't recognize the hand, but the date rings a bell. That's the day I gave you the money and told you to send a messenger to Numeria for the healer. The world is full of coincidences, my chief. Bjord's expression is calm, but a drop of sweat trickles down his temple. All the evidence indicates that someone deliberately poisoned the townsfolk. Sigvorn's face darkens. I think there is truth to your words. You can't write this off as a coincidence. Fjord, didn't you tell me recently that you needed to send off for some poison to deal with pests in the granary? Did I? Perhaps I did. But I've so much to do that I can't keep track of it all. You saddled me with managing everything in this town. No matter what it is, I'm the one who has to do it. I'm the one who has to find the time. And has anyone ever thanked me for it? No. You take all the credit. That's what's got you so angry, Bjord? I've always valued the work you do. Valued me? Ha. You dragged me to this cursed place. You said it would be for a year. And 10 years later, you're still festering here? Don't like the sound of that, Sigvorn? Wake up. On its own, this place is a worthless hole in the ground. Seems your advisor betrayed you, Sigvorn. Nonsense. Bjord may not be acting like himself, but he's no traitor. Tell them, Bjord. I'm so sick of you, you noble idiot, Sigvorn. This place is dying, and I don't want to die along with it. There are forces at work that we cannot overcome. It would be better to submit to join their side. And there you have it. The difference between a clan and a band of mercenaries. Ulvig shakes his head in vexation. You can trust people, you can have dealings with them for decades, but that doesn't make them kin. No, Bjord, tell me it's not true. You couldn't have betrayed your town like this. My town? Bjord barks out a brittle laugh. I left my town to follow you? And you dragged me here to this dying puddle of devil spit? Yes, I betrayed you. But you betrayed me first.
Save the last one for me.
Bjordolf. Okay, there's a Numerian spellcaster there, Numerian spellcaster there. Get tripped? Who's left? That spellcaster. I would never have imagined that that's what Bjordolf thought of me. Well, I'll be. I wonder how much they paid him to betray me? Sigvorn shakes his head in bewilderment. It doesn't matter. Thank you for helping me to expose that scoundrel. If only I knew the name of whoever hired him. It seems it will remain a mystery for now. Yay, another Swarmbane clasp. Will you lift the quarantine now? Of course I will. It's not much use to us anymore, is it? That quarantine. That advisor of mine. The Viper. How much longer would he have had me fooled if you hadn't stepped in? Keen longsword, solid hide armor, light shield. Alright.
I hope you appreciate this.
We get the Owl's Cowl, which will go on Ulbrig.
ever see Currantglen again.
We will head out here. Let's head to the forest. It is nighttime and we can get a good chunk of it done.
Search for the beauty with your heart, not
Over here, let's death ward people.
Stationi Savitur. Stationi Savitur. Stationi Savitur. Stationi Savitur.
And then Yist out. You get a death ward. Ah, no, you actually just get this. There we go.
Open
I
your
should
heart to me.
probably death ward Bismuth too. Alright. Let's head on in. Crumpled note.
I will guide.
It is nighttime, right? Yes.
A bright future awaits us.
Ba. El. Riz.
We'll fight the gas knights. Alright, go Oldrig. See, and now I'm glad that I decided to throw the death ward on. Get out of here, Nabasu. Ah, there's more of them. Neat.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
So many of them.
You are today's sacrifice.
We crit, so we got a bunch of attacks of opportunity. Alright, we'll take out the Nabasu. I don't really feel I need to do anything here.
The lights take you!
Why does everything in here give such shit XP? Oh well, so be it. Is it safe yet? No more danger whatsoever? You hear the rustle of shrubbery and a terrified halfling runs out toward you. Twigs and leaves stuck in his hair. I thought I was done for. It was so scary, so scary. If only we knew what it was. But we don't know. We don't know. No need to shout what happened. Not enough chamomile tea in the world to describe all that's happened to me without shouting. My team and I came to this grove when we heard about the supernatural activity in it. But what's happening here is much worse than anything we've dealt with before. Who are you? I'm Vinchek, chronicler of a company of spirit catchers. Dead, and no less pesky for it, is the title of my book. Don't tell me you haven't read it? You don't know what you're missing? Describe what happened? Ghosts. There were ghosts everywhere. They roamed and moaned and roamed and moaned, and there was no end of them. When we arrived, it looked like a fairly ordinary wood to us. How many ghosts can you meet in a wood like that? No more than a couple is my expert estimate. Yet strange sounds awoke us in the middle of the night, and we saw dozens of them. We dropped everything and ran. We left our beloved horses behind, Sugar Lump and Dewdrop and Marble Bead too. Oh ye gods, I was so fond of Marble Bead. We abandoned our poor darlings and hid from the ghosts in a cave we found. Everything was quiet and we thought we were saved. But no, fate wasn't done toying with us yet. Some monstrous creature slipped out of the darkness of the cave. It snatched my colleagues, and now I'm bereft of my dear little Marble Bead and my fellows. All I've got are my own 2 feet, sore from all the running, and some great material for my next book. Did you say ghosts? Yes, that's precisely what I said. And if you don't believe me, stick around this forest until midnight and you'll see for yourself. Spirit catchers? You haven't heard of us? That's more amazing than the ghostly little old lady who insisted I try her ghostly pie. Spirit catchers? No? Not the slightest spark of recognition? We're a team that goes wherever there's a chance of finding something extraordinary and supernatural. Spirits are our line of work. Fools didn't stay home. They went looking for oglins, trying to bring misfortune down on their heads. Well, they found what they were looking for, so why aren't they happy about it? I'll try to find your fellows. Thank you. Thank you, 1,000 thanks. And if you find Marble Bead too, I'll mention you in my next book.
Focus
Something over there.
Old Journal, Part 11. Halt! Halt right there! Whoever you are, you ought to know this place is dangerous. Some of us are sick with something, and I don't know if the thing is contagious. Who are you lot? We're a scouting squad. We were hired to find out how bad things were in this grove, and find out we did, at quite a cost to ourselves. He nods at his squad mates. We've been cursed with some magical blight. We've got nothing to treat it with. Our sick won't make it as far as the as the town, and we won't abandon our own. If you don't help us, we're done for. And who are you? I don't recall seeing your party in Gundrun. I'm the commander of the Crusade. I'm sure you've got a lot on your plate already. But I'm not gonna lie, we need your help, or we need help. What happened to you? One of our number went scouting into a network of old caves. Strange sounds were coming from there, and checking everything around here was exactly what we'd been hired to do. So back he came, and he looked shaken. He was talking about some sorcerer and his corruption, and then suddenly he collapsed on the spot. We thought he'd sleep it off, but ever since he came back, the rest of the squad have been feeling weak too. So it looks like he was right about the corruption. The sorcerer has hexed us with sickness that's going to make us all die here. What do you know about this place? This place is unclean. I wouldn't spend another night here if not for our mission. Ghosts rise from the earth as soon as darkness falls upon the forest. I haven't seen them, but it's what my lads say. Perhaps the sickness has clouded their minds, but for whatever reason, I believe them. There's also a swamp here, and there's something uncanny about it. Again, I don't want to be a teller of scary tales, but you're better off keeping away from it. The locals say there are spirits living in it who are happy to pull an absent-minded traveler down into the bog, and then gnaw their bones clean, I suppose. How did you wind up here? It was because of money. We'd been paid by the chief of Gundrun to do some scouting. What kind of help do you need? We can't bring the sickness to Gundrun, and our infected won't make it that far anyway. I'm begging you, find some medicine to treat the scourge. I'll try to help.
I'm up for an adventure.
Do I have anybody with cure disease? Remove disease. I have 2. Failed to dispel maggot infestation. Okay.
Well?
I've got this taken care of. This is definitely a waste, but I don't care. And then spell. You don't have heal. You have heal. Thank you for your help. None of us are sick anymore. Everyone's been healed.
Watch out for trouble.
Quite literally, they were healed. With the heal spell.
This was simple enough.
This is a place of worship. You see the remnants of offerings, dried flowers and herbs. The deity that was worshipped here must have been relatively benign. How do I get that deity to show up? I know that you can get it to show up, I just don't remember how. I thought it just had to be nighttime. But it is nighttime. And it's not there. Unless this doesn't quite count as nighttime yet. An Empower Metamagic Rod.
To battle, my friends!
Man, they all had a really high initiative.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
Your pain is my pleasure.
Go, Ulbrig. Get tripped.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
I like how they're shaken, because it is I with my frightful frightful aspect that is causing it, and I have the undead bloodline.
Begone, fiend!
Okay, that's another one down.
Go for their hearts.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Nice hypnotism there. I don't even know who you aimed it at, but it didn't do anything. Everybody here has a greater than 8 hit dice. Weird spell for it to be casting at this point in the game.
Keep your calm.
Rely on me.
Ah, gross. Devoured bear. I'm gonna have to wait for it to come back around.
I'll cut you wide open!
Okay, Ulbrig, you can chill here. You'll just fly onto it next turn.
Fall!
Okay, we have a decrepit bogus swarm.
The spirits demand your blood.
Oh, right. You don't have anything that can do damage to it.
There are many roads to success.
Alright, let's head into this abandoned cave. This might be the scary berserker. I do believe this is the scary berserker.
I will guide. I know mystic theology, arcane bombomancy, eldritch scionomancy, and many other clever words. I need to concentrate.
Selective Sirocco.
I will protect you with my life.
Dealt 0 damage to him, huh? You have a lot of fire resistance here. That is unfortunate. What is your to hit? You have True Seeing. $42 to hit. Ah, shit. And it's ads? I thought I had a little more time than that. Sorry. Okay. Ads are going to play for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch you all after the ads. Gives me time to think about what I want to do here. Alright, ads are finished. I have some ideas on what to do here. First off, you have a greater heroism. Yes. And you're level 17 Blood Rager. Okay. There's a lot of things I could potentially dispel from you. Ideally, you go after the Shadow Demon and not Sela here. Uldrig, you can just chill for the moment. What are some other things I can do here to help?
You are today's sacrifice!
It's still at 120, huh? Alright, let's see. True Seeing. Legendary Proportions. Enlarge Person. You can actually hurt the Shadow Demon. That said, that should have reduced his to hit a fair bit. Now it's only a 35 to hit. That is a good start. Yeah, we're good there. So now, how do I want to deal with you? You know, this doesn't have the fear tag. You almost had an awesome dev-induced rip yesterday? Oh boy, tell me all about it.
No glory without risk!
Attack from a mile away. I said from a mile away, and then you walk right up on him. Alright, well, this is bad. Yeah, okay. And that's where you almost lost? Oh, boy.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Fails to dispel. Damn. Nauseated, however. Thankfully, the next area you went to was only the wedding with only 5 mobs. Oh god, that sounds so terrifying. Yeah, yeah. This guy's pretty chill when you have a phantasmal web on him. Removing his rage is friggin' near impossible. I tried using a Sirocco to do it, but he has 120 fire. He has protection from fire on. So Sirocco doesn't proc. Waves of Fatigue has a DC 24, which, yeah, that's not landing. So I just had to Phantasmal Web him to make him nauseated, and I used 2 Dispel Graders on him,
The Inheritor.
and it got rid of Enlarge Person and the Legendary Proportions. He still has a bunch of other stuff on him, though, but thankfully none of the rest is terribly important. I wish I could have gotten rid of the... I thought he had a Greater Heroism on him. Did I already get rid of the Greater Heroism? Oh, I might have gotten rid of the Greater Heroism, too, and just didn't notice it. Because he had one, I'm pretty sure. I was relatively certain I looked at that. Ah, yeah, no, that'll work. Whatever the case, he's fatigued here. I don't care enough to, or nauseated here. I don't care enough to use a PK on him.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
Go for their hearts!
Okay, never mind. I care enough to use a greater a PK on him. Life consumption. That is gross. That is so gross. I love it. Alright. What do I have here? Dexterity and Constitution. Strength and Constitution. Dexterity and Constitution. You can have that one. Belt of Giant Strength 4.
The world has suffered enough.
Belt of Physical Might. You can have Giant Strength 4. Oh, I do imagine. That sounds incredibly rude. Who are you? What do you want from us? We have nothing of value to offer. We have nothing of value, I swear. No money, no jewelry. Even our horses have gone missing. Not looking to profit from this rescue. Indeed. This is rare nowadays. I suppose I shouldn't look a gift rescue in the mouth. Are you alright? We're in a cage, our teeth are chattering with fear, and we can barely keep upright because of the shivers. Yes, we're definitely alright. What's going on here? Nothing good? That's what? Some insane wizard put us in a cage, then he took Hallie and Molly away for some ritual of his? And that's not good. Not good at all. Go, your colleague is waiting for you in the ravine. So Vinchek's alive? I'm so happy to hear that. We'll go to him right now without wasting another minute in this place.
Focus on the goal. Watch out for trouble.
Zombies? Okay, Delamere. Just go off, I suppose.
The heartbeat quickens.
What do you do when it rolls a nat 20?
I will lend you my aid.
Why are you not riding, you stout?
I heed the voice of the spirits. Let me draw the first blood. I'll cut you wide open.
I sense something. Keep your calm.
Okay, that's to the other side of the abandoned cave.
There are many roads to success.
Together we stand.
Over here.
It's it.
Time for war has come.
None of these have... Alright. We go after the undamaged one. Yes, I am pretty sure. Funnily enough, your Incendiary Rune plus Color Spray is still one of the strongest spells you have. It's only 6-second stun, but that hits almost everything. Very nice.
Into the fray!
Begone, fiend! Yeah!
Alright, fine. You can have a PK. Why doesn't anybody like Blackwater? It's chill. As long as you have, like, a bunch of protection from fires for the, God, I can't think of what they're called. I want to say Kadai, but I'm pretty sure that's Warhammer. The salamander things. Like, nothing else in there really poses too much of a threat. Okay, here. Oh yeah, by the way, I made a, 2-weapon fighting, Skull Dazada build last night. Just in case something happens. Always nice to have a backup.
The spirits demand your blood!
Really? That's not close enough? I swear you should be able to hit from there. Alright, that one's on me. Immune to Icy Prison. you. We'll give it a try. It worked out nicely. Altar responds weakly, then falls silent. Maybe we'll be able to summon a spirit here at another time.
Call me again if you need to.
Alright. There was something I was going to do here, and I don't remember what it was.
I will guard.
Is this the one where I have to kill two at the same time? You have a greater heroism. Only 32 AC. You're probably fine.
I will help where I can.
Yeah, this is the swamp cave. I've only been through here like once or twice, so my memory of it is kind of hazy. The only thing I really remembered was the Blood Rager that I already beat.
You are today's sacrifice.
Shoutouts to Abrupt Force stunning him.
Fall!
Go for their hearts.
Watch out for trouble.
Belt of Dex, Vast Intelligence, Apprentice Robe. What does this do? +1 bonus to AC whenever the wearer is under the effect of a mage armor spell. Kinda neat, but I'll hold on to it. Quick and Meta Magic. Rod. Necromancer's Staff. Oh, crit error. I found out something today. The merchant in Gundrun sells a Martyr's Testament. So in future runs, I don't actually have to bungle Regel's quest to get the Martyr's Testament. Then again, having two is, you know, quite literally twice as good as having one. So there's that as well. Alright, let's head out to Gundrun, rest. And then do the rest of this area. Well, sell and rest, and then do the rest of this area. Show me your wares. Wait. Earthbreakers. Yeah. +3 enhancement bonus to the weapons of monsters summoned by the wielder using animate dead and create undead spells. Neat, but not something I'm going to be using this playthrough. Over here. Ooh, that's a full plate +3. Holding on to that. Don't need those. Don't need that anymore. Don't need this anymore. Well, I'll hold on to that. We want the Scorching Bracers. We want that. Trap Springer's Gloves. Sure. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need those. Ring of the Mad Duelist. Lots of money was made. Good morning, two-armed man. How's it going? Hope all is well.
You are so gentle, so fragile. It pains me to see you in the carnage of battle.
Yes, all this blood and pain is difficult to endure, but I'm willing to bear it for the sake of my friends.
Yeah, no, the skill checks in Blackwater aren't that bad. I feel like everybody just gets traumatized by their first time in Blackwater and then just never rewrites it in their mind on subsequent playthroughs when it's, like, not that bad.
Let me help.
Yeah, exactly.
You can trust me.
Alright, we skip time. I cannot rest here. Okay, fine. We go into the forest and skip time there. Like, I don't have anything near that, but even still, like, a 29 perception is still nothing. As soon as I buff and everything. Like, we have a 28 here. And I still have way more of the act to do. Scary encounters. I feel like there was one, but I don't remember where. When was it? I had to use a scroll of... Maybe that was an Act 2. No, it had to have been an Act 3 because I had the Scroll of Resurrection from Darren. Oh, right. It was the giant tree the other day in Winter Sun. Other than that, no, not really. Not particularly. Okay, we have the nighttime version here now.
Stasioni Savitur! Stasioni Savitur! Stasioni Savitur! Stasioni Savitur! Stasioni Savitur!
You get death warded. Smith. You get a death ward. Oh, dear God. Is that an 8th level spell? Where is Racking Ray? Ah, here it is. 1d4 points of dexterity and strength damage per 3 caster levels you possess. Yikes. That is very close to just death. I never leave home without death ward.
Bah, save the last one for me.
Watch out for trouble. Keep your calm.
Death Ward is just, like, my second favorite spell in the game. I think Death Ward's my second favorite spell in the game. My favorite is Selective Zero State.
I'll cut you wide open.
What do you have here? There's a chance. Oh, right, first turn. Can't do that. That's fine. Oh. Well, I mean, if you're just gonna cast Inflict Moderate Wounds, then by all means, please keep doing it. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that'll do her.
There are many roads to success. I will guide.
That's the one I'm supposed to talk to. What are you gonna do now? We'll rest here for a couple of days and recover from our adventures, and then we'll go to the nearest tavern and make it into the most incredible story ever based on real events. Bards will be all over it. And another thing, you are now an honorary spirit catcher and a member of the team with a license to show for it. The spirit stands before you, proud and serene, shaking its antlered head. Whose call did I hear this day? Who are you? I'm the one who has answered your call, the one who slept for many years, but who heard something long forgotten, and came. I came by roads where one must not leave a trace. I'm the spirit of this place, the guardian spirit. I know you, ancient one of the forest. Peace be upon your home. And I know you. But who are you? I found a strange flower in the forest that is visible only at night. Can you tell me anything about it? Midnight lilies? They only live for as long as moonlight and starlight touch their ghostly leaves. The rare gift of the night. One that can conquer any sickness. They used to bring me gifts of these flowers. They taste like the moon, like licking the cold roundness of the moon. I'd like to taste them again. I'll gather the flowers for you. many midnight lilies do I have? 9. I have the midnight lilies. The spirit scrapes the ground with its hooves excitedly. The long-forgotten taste, it takes me back hundreds of years to the days when this land was young and so was I. The moon was on, the moon on my tongue. Thank you for the memory, stranger. I think my least favorite part about Gundrun is it takes so long, and while it has good loot, the XP is kinda ass. I tried. Curse of feeble body, huh?
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Fuck you, Social.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
The light take you!
So it comes to this.
Begone, fiend!
Get grappled?
The inheritor, guide my blade!
Don't ask how you grapple a ghost, but we did. You have Curse of Feeble Body.
A bright future awaits us.
Does anyone require my counsel?
Remove Curse.
On. Watch out for trouble.
The heartbeat quickens.
God, they just keep high rolling. Ow. They actually do a fair bit of damage. That's funny. You don't have Ivu, and you don't have anybody that has, like, Rightful Aspect on, right?
Fall!
No glory without risk!
The spirits demand your blood.
This thing's incredibly tanky. Alright, I'm done playing with it. My melee had a chance at it. They failed. Ah, yes it does.
Abilities.
Rely on me.
Charge on in. Get Phantasma webbed. Oh yeah, it's very nice. Trickster has so many different ways to be broken. Very nice.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Alright, have a good one, Critter. Oh, we have friends from back behind this. Back behind us. Okay.
Into the fray.
How's it going, motorboating? Hope all's well. Things are going pretty good here. What is its AC? 43. Everything in here is, like, decently high AC.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
This is Act 3. You can't access this place in Act 2. You can get the Currantglen in Act 2, but the Speaking Stone doesn't take you to Gundrun until Act 3. If you have taken Dresden, then you are in Act 3. Once you take Dresden, that is the start of Act 3.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
What a mess!
No, the start of Act 2 is when you gain control of, when you become the 5th Knight Commander, or 5th Crusade Knight Commander. So right after you beat Minago and get your first mythic ability is when you, start Act 2.
The light, take you!
Begone, fiend!
There we go.
There are many roads to success. There's something unusual. I will guide.
Alright, it is time for ads. The ads will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content, and I will catch you all after the ads. Yeah, it's finished. We can continue. Carrion Storm. Oh, these count as undead. Okay, I'm fine with that.
Focus on the
We are the light. They are the darkness.
Immune, even though they're undead, and I should be able to use it on them. I guess because they're a swarm, huh? How are you nauseated? You're undead.
Into the fray.
You are today's sacrifice!
That's right, just focus, Sela. Why did you not do a full attack there? Whatever.
Go for their heart!
You've made your choice.
There we go. That wasn't so
Search for the
bad.
beauty with your heart, not your eyes. My will is resolute.
The Eternal Guardians I'm gonna have no issue with.
Knowledge is
I'm just gonna use Phantasmal Killer on them, and they'll just evaporate. The moon runs across the sky, and all that runs is my prey. Don't you know? I ought to eat you for your impudence. But it's been a long time since anyone has brought me an offering. I've become so weak it angers me. Who am I? A very hungry spirit of this forest, a spirit of the hunt. Good day to you, and good hunting, mighty warrior. And who are you? I don't understand. How did you come to be here? I thought you had died long ago. As you can see, I live. So what? There hasn't been good hunting here for 100 years. The forest is dying, the people are dying, and us spirits along with them. I know how this will end. Soon there will be no one left. Fighting with a spirit leaves some kind of dust behind. Do you know what about it? It is the very essence of a specter. What little corporeal form it can enjoy is contained entirely within the spectral dust. Sometimes I hunt at night. I tear their ethereal flesh apart and feed on it. But I have little strength left. Without offerings, I am but a shadow of myself. If only I could have a full meal again, even just one more time. Bring me spectral dust, at least 10 handfuls of it. I will collect you some. I have to go. How much do I have? I'm too shy.
I'll cut you wide open.
Alright. We're just gonna PK them.
Watch out for trouble.
And here we PK. Or they wander into us before I can actually cast it. You know, that works too. Let's try that again.
Keep your calm.
I have spectral dust. The spirit purrs and sets ravenously upon the offering. There's strength in my paws again. My body is weak no longer, and my hunger is so powerful now. How can your hunger be quelled? Bring me living prey. I'm strong enough now to tear it apart and drink its warm blood. I'll think about sacrifices for you. Lure them to the Smilodon spirit. There's an ancient altar nearby. I think it's the source of power that was used to cast the sickness on your squad. An old Sarkorian altar. It's possible the demons desecrated it to cast the sickness upon the townsfolk. Does that mean we should cleanse it or destroy it? We can figure it out on the way. Get ready to move out. Let's go and investigate this altar. What is this place? It reeks of danger. My thanks. I'm full, and the howling of my hunger is much softer now.
There are many roads to success.
I'll watch your back.
Bismuth, how did people get blind? What? When and how did people get blind? Three days, 23 hours. Yikes.
I will lend you my aid.
And we just throw heal to get rid of the blind. Because I'm not dealing with that.
Keep your wits about you. I will guide.
The spirit radiates malice, its fur standing on end, and its fangs bared. How dare you awaken me after so many years? I am the Forgotten One, someone filled with fury and thirsting for vengeance. That's who I am. Don't be angry, great keeper of hives. Ulvik addresses the spirit with the utmost reverence, but the spirit interrupts him with an irritated roar. What are you doing here? I'd like to tear you to pieces. Away with you. Away. This is not your forest. You have no cause to roam here. Why were you forgotten? I was once the only spirit in this place. I got all the gifts. But then others came. If they weren't spirits, I'd tear them to pieces. They made people forget about me. The other spirits get no offerings either. Most people have left these parts because of the demons. Lies. All lies. The deer and the Smilodon told you that, did they? They lie and hide gifts so they don't have to share them? The spirit growls low in its throat. Thieves and liars, I hate them. I'll make them pay. Thank you for your answer. What is that stone that awoke you? A key to the passage between worlds. Humans invented it to disturb my sleep, but they used to bring me gifts. How are you going to exact your revenge? How am I going to? I will demolish the altars of those pitiful creatures, the deer and the Smilodon, till not a stone is left standing. But I'm too weak. You will do it for me. I will destroy the shrines. Howdy, howdy, Ale. Hope all is well. You've started down the path of figuring out how to make a custom voice pack for Wrath? Oh, yeah. That makes sense. I imagine it's not the most easy task. The bear asked me to destroy the altar. You're not going to do that, are you? The bear's hatred is destroying him from within. His eyes are blinded by the fog of vengeance. But for what? We're all equally forgotten. But why? It's so foolish. this area is fun. I wish it gave, you know, any XP at all, really, but the loot's okay, at least.
The spirits demand your blood!
Nah, you're tanky. Not exactly fond of that. I'm gonna get wrecked.
I shall survive this ordeal.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
You are today's sacrifice!
How did you get drained intelligence? You have a death ward. What? What kind of horseshit is this? Alright, you're actually kind of scary.
This will leave a bruise.
Failed to overcome spell resistance. Holy shit.
Go for their hearts!
You know, I wasn't expecting this to be where I possibly die. Good lord. Still trying to figure out how Sela got intelligence
Let
drained.
me help.
That didn't get rid of the drain? Okay. That did.
The world has suffered enough.
Open your heart to me.
All healed up.
This was simple enough.
many roads to success.
Together, we stand.
Spirit shrines have been destroyed. Alone again? Alone. All offerings belong to me. Here's your reward for my peace of mind. Now leave. I will sleep now and dream of old Sarkorisan gifts. I will rip you to pieces.
The light take you!
Oh boy, you have saves. You have true seeing.
I'll cut you wide open.
No. Okay. This'll be fine. What is your... Oh, it's just your will save. Interesting. I can not selective Sirocco you. Let me grab the selective Sirocco and give it the persistent tag as well. Right, immune to fatigue. Whatever, it'll still do some chip damage every turn.
Fall!
The spirits demand your blood.
Thank you, Delamere. Okay, we got the Key of Dusk. We'll head to the shrine. Ulbrig's mighty hand brushes a delicate green sprig with surprising gentleness. The tree trembles, and a figure appears beside it, one already familiar to you. You are alive. You came to my call. Greetings. Greetings, my lady. I am Ulbrig Olesk, chosen warrior of the heavenly griffin Ervar. Ervar's chosen? The wolf sounds surprised. Ah, I believe I understand. Welcome to my shrine. I have had no visitors in such a long time, not mortals, or spirits, or gods, and I am glad to have a chance to host worthy guests here one last time. One last time? What do you mean? I'm dying. A deity cannot live without mortals. But what remains of my people, what remains of me in their memory? But folks remember you? That slip of a girl, Ysena, bends over backward to please you? The chieftain of Gundrun and his whole band swear oaths in your name? Isn't that enough? They swear oaths in my name? The wolf laughs. They do not even know my name. They refer to me in the Numerian way as Serena. My true name is Karanai. It is forgotten, lost like a trinket left behind in an empty house. And what about my cult, my rituals? That absurd feast day is closer to mockery than veneration? No, my friend, these people are near strangers to me. They do not know me, and I do not understand them. I am alive only thanks to a miracle, this fragile little tree, and not for much longer. Why did you bring us here? I sensed that you had awoken, Ulbrig. It was like the rising of a sun. Its rays like a kiss on Ervar's beak. I wanted to see you while I still lived. On the way here, some demonic locust barred our path. Do you know anything about that beast? The locust is merely a servant. Its master is the one who should be feared. The one who brought corruption upon my sacred forest. The one whose shrine you found under the ruins of your village. The wolf bares her teeth. The one who wiped out your clan. Ulbrig's fingers turn into sharp talons. Where is he? Tell me. Where can I find that scum? I don't know. He is careful. He does not go into battle himself, but instead sends his demonic insects here. But your meeting is inevitable. If you don't find him, sooner or later he will find you. You will have your vengeance. The wolf falls momentarily silent, as though she's unsure by what name to address him. Ulbrig of the Olesk clan, chosen warrior of the heavenly griffin, Ervar. Are you the last of the gods of our old Sarkoris? Not the last, but there are few of us left. Very few. Just like our people. The remaining settlements are falling apart, or losing the spirit of Sarkoris and forgetting their gods. As the communities die out, so will we. In this forest, not far from my temple, you can encounter lesser deities of the natural world, see what they have become after years of oblivion. Soon there will be nothing left of any of us, not even a memory. We'll see about that. Don't be so ready to give up, my lady. We will yet see Sarkoris green and brimming with people as before. But these are not the answers you came here for, yes? I can sense the most important question burning you from inside, Ulbrig, so ask it. What did you want to ask her, Ulbrig? Answer me this. What happened to Ervar? Ulbrig breathes the words like a prayer. Why did he stop answering me? Ervar is alive? I rightly guessed that our noble kin would not part with life so easily. But, Ulbrig? Her voice is hesitant. You cannot speak to him until you remember everything you have forgotten? True enough. There's a lot I've forgotten. My memories are like a heap of bright fragments. No matter what way I turn them, I can't see the full picture. These memories are hidden from you for a reason, but do not be afraid, Ulbrig. Sometimes what is lost can be restored. I will try to help you. How can you help Ulbrig? I can help him restore his memory of the past, but only as much as he wants to remember. The wolf looks Ulbrig dead in the eye. What do you say? It will be painful to remember. It's more painful to live without knowing myself. If you can help me, do it, please. The wolf's eyes flare with amber light. The visions of the past rise up before you. The vision appears before the commander, and in the amber glow of the wolfish eyes is hazy. The details unclear. In the very center of the vision, there are two men. One of them is Ulbrich, his face twisted in terror, pain, and fury. Blood streams from a deep gash in his neck. He shouts something, but the words are lost. The other man's face appears, blurred, but his hands are, but in his hands there is a bloody knife. Where is this happening? Tearing his focus away from the warring men, the commander focuses on their surroundings: a stone floor, smoking torches, a blood-stained altar. This place is familiar. It should be, for the commander was there only recently. It is the secret demon worshipper shrine under Currantglen. Who is Ulbrich fighting with? No matter how hard the commander peers at the man wielding the knife, his facial features slip beyond his grasp. But the muscular body, the red hair, the embroidered clothing, it all serves to make the two men, if not identical, and at least extremely similar. Ulbrich is being attacked by one of his own tribe, most likely a close relative. What is Ulbrich shouting? A dull buzzing sounds in the commander's ears, muffling everything else. He strains his hearing, but he only manages to make out a single word of Ulbrich's brother. The man with the knife says something in reply, but the commander cannot make out the words, or even the voice that utters them. What's happening now? Weakened from blood loss, Ulbrich fails to dodge the next strike. The killer's knife plunges into his neck, and a fountain of blood sprays out. Ulbrich slumps to the floor, and in that instant, the secret temple starts to shake. The vision fades to blackness on the image of the bleeding Ulbrich. But the commander manages to glimpse the figure of a huge creature with wings outspread, flinging the killer aside. The griffin carefully lifts Ulbrich's body from the ground, and the vision dissipates. Brother. Ulbrich is breathing heavily, pressing his hand to the place where the traitor's knife cut him. Slain by my own brother. I'm dead? You're alive. Erevar saved you? Carried you to safety, and hid you from those who would have hurt you? You slept for 100 years within the stone? Yes. Now I remember. Ulbrich slowly removes his hand from his neck and looks at his fingers, as though expecting to see blood there. That foul altar in Currantglen, the dried blood, human bones, so that's what happened. My kin rejected their god and bowed before a demon. My own brother stabbed me to rid our clan of Erevar's protection. You're right, Karenai. It hurts to remember, but thank you for restoring my memories. You remembered what you were ready to remember. There are still secrets you were keeping from yourself, but maybe that is for the best. You will remember everything when you are able. I remember there was a bug here, and if you didn't do the dialogue in a very specific way, you could lose out on dialogue. And I don't remember what way you were supposed to do. I'm going to go with, I heard there was an ancient relic in your shrine. The shrine is deserted and desolate. There's nothing here but what you see. You're wrong to forsake the people of Gundrun. Give them a chance and they will help you survive. Then what should I be doing, in your opinion? Appear in the town and show them the correct way to perform my rituals and pronounce my name? To plead for adoration like a beggar seeking charity? They would ridicule such a pathetic deity. And they would be right too. But my lady, there's no reason you'd have to do that yourself. That's why gods have chosen ones. After all, Erevar chose me, and I talked with him for many years, performing rites and relaying his will to the people. Choose one of the townsfolk, and they can restore your cult as you see fit. Who am I supposed to choose? The people of Gundrun and I? We're strangers to one another. Who among them is worthy of bearing my blessing? Ysena, she has served you faithfully for many years. Ysena, My greatest and final disappointment. Yes, I thought she would make a worthy servant, but her head is full of nonsense from tales and books. It's not me she believes in, but her own fantasies. What good is a chosen one who does not even know my true name? The girl's head is all muddled. Right enough, but she's devoted to you and to old Sarkoris. She doesn't know our ancient ways, but how could she if she grew up in the ashes of our land? Don't spurn the girl, teach her, and she will teach the rest of the townsfolk. I have no faith that she will prove herself useful, but if you think otherwise, very well. I will give her one more chance. Perhaps this zeal of hers you speak of is strong enough to melt the glaciers of ignorance within her? That vision explains a lot, but not everything. You're right, but I've remembered enough to set my head spinning. Let's talk about this later in Dresden. Thank you, Caravan. It's my pleasure to help a friend, even if it's the last thing I do. Dying will not be so lonely, I think, if I know that someone in this world remembers me as I truly am. Not a chance? Let it never be said that Ulbig Ulisk allows a good turn to go unrepaid. I won't let you die, my lady. I recognize that fire. Yes, you have always been ready to come to the rescue, but saving me, I fear, is beyond your power. We should go. So long, and thank you for the sage advice. He has high to hit and does lots of damage. The downside is he happens to draw aggro like a magnet. And he is not the tankiest. So he is very much strong, yes, but also you need to find some way to keep him alive. I judged the people of Gundrun too harshly. Perhaps they are not as alien to me and Sarkoris as I thought. Yeah. You can eventually make him tanky, like he has 42 AC right now. Just, it takes a little while to get there. Alright, we will go rest, and then we have 2 more things to do. We have the final fight of the forest, and then we have the caravan. God, I feel like Gundrun gave, like, no XP at all. And it took so long.
I shall pray for every soul in Winterson. I am confident they will be able to find the path to the light.
I will pray to Iomade for the same thing you're asking of Shaylin.
Okay.
Well?
Skipped 31, huh? Things that I already had still. And now we can open the door and go inside. First things first, though.
Beauty with your heart, not your
Johnny Savitur! Johnny Savitur! Johnny Savitur!
We death ward people.
Johnny Savitur! Johnny Savitur!
My will is resolute.
Acid.
I'm up for an adventure.
Cold. Lightning. Fire. Sonic. Alright. Let's do this. The important people have freedom of movement, right? Yes. Okay, cool. I will haste everyone. This place kind of sucks. We have to kill 2 people simultaneously. Do they have greater heroisms? No. They do not. 41 AC. $53 AC. Okay, so we go after this one. What are their saves? Not amazing.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
No reason to pause.
What's on your mind?
We will
I
win
wonder.
this war.
She makes lots of grunting noises.
A bright future awaits us. Lead on.
This is fine. Okay, I don't know what the hell that was. Soul Reaver. Alright, you are a problem, sir.
today's sacrifice!
Wow. What? $36? Oh god, it has Slippery Mind? Okay, well, that plan goes out the window.
Into the fray!
I will bring down the divine wrath.
And we missed. Shit. Did they hit themselves? They did. Okay, well that made things difficult. $36, huh? What do I do about you? You can play with a ghost? Or you can play with Yist out. That's fine too. Eagle Splendor, Shield of Faith, Cat's Grace. This is a heightened selective acid pit. Don't think that's worth. Persistent selective Sirocco. There we go. So who all do I have trapped in there? Sela's in there. Social's in there. Failed to dispel. Alright, well, we tried. I wish I could see the other one over here. If I knew if it was alive or if it was dead. Oh, that is a high DR. I wonder how long that's gonna last for. Oh, did I get both of them? I don't know if I got both of them. Seal is taking 0 damage in there, though, as is, Social from the protection from acid. Cool. Yeah, we were fighting, Rot Whisper and whatever his name is. We got the win. It was a little messy, but, we got the win. Belt of Incredible Dex. Alluring Charisma. Greater Quicken Metamagic Rod. That is absolutely nutty. Here we get Root Speaker's Boots. While the wearer is on the ground, ghostly roots grow from the boot soles, granting their wearer tremor sense 30 feet. And +4 bonus to CMD. Do I have any boots on? Yes. You have boots on. You do not have boots on. You have boots on. While the wearer is on the ground. Well, that's not gonna help. Somebody will have use for that. Over here, Robe of Transmutation. Increases the DC of transmutation spells by 2. And saves against Evocation School, whatever. Eternal Night. DR10 Cold Iron and good.
Keep your calm.
Dex, Charisma, fluffy boots, the heavy paws. There we are. And with that, we have done essentially all of Gundrun. We just have the Caravan to do now. Which I very well might just, rest before again, just to be safe. But first, it is time for ads. The ads will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch you all after the ads. Alright, the ads are finished. Let us finish up with Gundrun and head back to Dresden.
Death is life's final surprise, and I enjoy surprising people.
You were a Vinter before, so I hear? You'd have been better off sticking to making sweet-tasting wine instead of poking around in people's souls? I tried to stay home. It was a lost cause. My conscience would not allow me to pour grape juice while others poured blood.
Open your heart to me.
There's beauty hidden in the darkest of places. Too bad no one can see it there.
Alright, and we come down here to the Caravaner. How did I end up with intelligence drain? How much intelligence drain? Oh dear God. When and how? Well, this was almost, oh boy.
The goddess protects us.
We're gonna fix that right now. Haha, ha. Yikes. I don't know how I had 16 int drained and was still alive when I only have 14 int. But, we were dumb for a moment.
I need to concentrate.
Baby. How's it going, Strikey Poo? Hope all is well. So you've been hired to protect us, is that right? Good, good. We'll set off now. Lads, oh, you're good? You look mighty intimidating. I can tell you're a dangerous one. As soon as you're ready, let me know and we'll be on our way. He got replaced by Ulbrig, since this is Ulbrig's quest area, and I needed, Staunton is the replaceable one at the moment.
Does anyone require my counsel?
Two hours passed, huh? I, appear to have some graphical glitches going on here. Let's see if we can't fix those. There we go. That looks better.
Keep your wits about you.
My will is resolute.
Stazioni Savitur! Stazioni Savitur! Stazioni Savitur! Stazioni Savitur! Stazioni Savitur!
Your band can go in front. We'll follow behind.
Watch out for trouble. Keep your calm.
Apart from the previous caravan, it was damaged in the attack and its goods are scattered on the ground.
There are many roads to success.
That's where the passage ends. It seemed the creatures have some kind of intelligence since they spotted you and... As a Lord of Death, you sense something in your powers telling you to take note of a man by the wagon who's making strange movements with his hands. You detect a familiar energy in him. He walks the same path as you, but he is much, much weaker. You realize he's the one controlling the living dead. You're the one controlling the dead? How did you know? The man goes pale, his hands freeze in the air, causing the animated corpses to freeze as well. Nobody's had so much as an inkling this entire time. I'll show you the true power of death. Without much effort, you seize control over the dead and command them to bite and tear their creator. You're saying our Tefan was a necromancer? That explains why he was always hanging around about the cemetery? He said he was going to visit his dearly departed grandma? Huh? Anyway, we can handle things from here. You can head back to your town. Well, that was anticlimactic. I was expecting the fight, but I had a unique Lich dialogue. I lost out on some XP, I think, but I'm okay with that. It was an amusing cutscene. Yeah, I got, like, no XP for that. Whatever. Tell him what happened. The path to Numeria is open. It wasn't the hunger that moves. One of my lads, a double-crossing necromancer. Serena, protect us. Dark things are afoot in Gundrun. You mark my words. The merchant frowns and shakes his head. As for you, many thanks for your help. From me. From my lads, and from the whole town as well. What do Bracers of the Boar do? +6 enhancement bonus to strength ability score. Oh, hell yeah. Those are sick. Tell her about what happened at the temple. I talked to your goddess. Yusena's face is radiant as she looks at you, and there is a subtly different quality to her posture and movements, as if she's been suffused with some new energy. Her name is called Caravan. How could I have got it so wrong? I'm just a stupid girl. There's so much I didn't know. But everything's going to be different now, I promise. My bond with Caravan is now changed entirely. I can hear her better. I can understand more. My beautiful shining wolf, thank you for helping us. Tell her about the traitorous advisor. Treachery in the very heart of Gundrun. Poison has seeped into our land. From what quarter will the next calamity come? Your help has been invaluable, and could not have come at a better time. But this story has struck fear and alarm into my heart, as though it is not over yet. Alright, and then let's see if Chieftain has anything more to say. And if he doesn't, we bail. Tell him about what happened at the temple. I talked to your goddess. Sigvorn listens to you attentively and shakes his head. I'm pleased for the girl, of course, but I just hope this chosen business doesn't go to her head. I've already had it up to here with her traditions. He laughs, but good-naturedly. But anyway, if it will benefit Gundrun, then that's good. Thank you for your help.
I need to concentrate.
And then we just sprint as fast as we can with haste. I do imagine I have some stuff to take care of, Crusade-wise. Considering I was there for like 4 days or something. 3-4 days. Oh, I have more, fights down here to do that I'd forgotten about. I can go take care of those. Surprisingly, I don't have much to do here. Meanwhile, over here... Oh god, I was there for longer than I thought. Mongrel fighters, mongrel sharpshooters. So... this option's just better? Huh. Okay. Commander offered a prayer that mollified the mongrels. Visitors from Ustalav. We'll just take the finance points here. Military experience. And the arrival of an archaeologist. Build, stables. Build, stables. Over here. We don't want either of these. We go to the Citadel. Lathamus, an older man in dusty traveling clothes, waves at you. His face is tanned, but his gray eyes are bright. Commander, aren't you the commander? Well met. My name is Lathamus, the Antiquarian. I study ancient relics. Perhaps you've heard of me. Though if you haven't, it doesn't matter. An antiquarian? Do you sell anything? Alas, I don't. They call me the Antiquarian because of my love for ancient items that might otherwise seem mundane and useless. You understand the principles of archaeology? Sometimes even a shard from an old oil lamp is enough to shine a light on the darkness of history. What do you want from me? I'm planning a rather dangerous expedition, and I will need the help of a strong, skilled warrior. Not without recompense, of course. I found an ancient map leading to a certain cave system, a dragon burial ground, but it wasn't merely a place where old dragons came to die. I have a theory that once upon a time a great battle took place in these caves, and many relics and artifacts were left behind. You're waging a long and difficult war? Help me uncover the secrets of the dragon burial ground, and I will give you all of my savings. Believe me, I've earned a lot during my years of travel. all I need is for someone to clear the way down in the caves. Who knows what sort of demons inhabit that place now? Fine, I'll help you. Splendid. I shall immediately head to the cave entrance and await you there. I think I can handle this part of the journey. But as for the dangers that wait down below, I fear I know nothing about them. How's it going, Erewhon Half-Elf? I think it's Erewhonin, but, or maybe Erewhon non-Half-Elf. I'm not sure. There's a lot of ways I could see that pronounced. Let me know which way. Finished the prologue and decided to play the Steps on Ash expansion and then transferred to the main game. Still thinking about what class to play in the main game. You're a sorcerer. Nice. Very nice. I've not done Through the Ash yet, or Through the Ashes, or whatever. I should do that at some point. Elyanka. You see a tall old woman with an imperious face and tangled gray hair. She's wearing simple robe with a decayed hem riddled with small holes. She wears no jewelry, but carries herself like a queen. Greetings, Commander. I am Elyanka Camilleri, priestess of Urgathoa and noblewoman of the immortal Principality of Ustalav. I also represent the secret society of the Whispering Way. My lords sent me to you to congratulate you on your victory. We are impressed by how bravely and openly you practice the art of death in your dominions. The true nobles of Ustalav, those who haven't forgotten the ancient fame of our country, welcome you as an ally and a kindred spirit. In these times, those who dare to openly practice necromancy and its related arts must stand together. My visit is our first gift to you. A sign of our good intentions, I've brought troops with me, and talented wizards to help you in the war. We hate the demons as much as you do. We will be glad to see our northern boundaries change from being a constant threat to the home of a good neighbor. In the name of Urgathoa, welcome, my sister in hunger. Holy Blood, you really are one of us? I'd heard the rumors, of course, but I never imagined a follow of the Pallid Princess would find themselves at the head of the Mendevian Crusade. I beg your forgiveness. I was blind and I had no idea just how far our goddess had reached. I was planning to preach to you about blood and hunger, but perhaps I should be learning from you. Why do I need you here? Our undead warriors will serve you well. They know no fear or fatigue. They are unconditionally loyal and can fight demons just as well as your crusaders can. And I will try to help you with my advice. You don't understand it yet? But your heroic image won't protect you from the attacks of hate-mongers who abhor the very thought of necromancy being practiced openly. They will plot behind your back, make attempts on your life, thwart your plans. Our society has been dealing with such intrigues for many years. I will suggest ways to avoid such traps and strengthen yourself. And of course, I will ask Urgathoa to bestow her mercy on your servants, your lands, and your actions. Tell me about yourself. My name is Elyanka Camilleri. I come from a small but ancient Ustalav family. When I received Urgathoa's blessing, I was only 16, At the time, strange people used to come to our forests. They burnt fires, danced around them, sang in an unknown language, made merry, and feasted on the meat of stags shot illegally in the Camilleri woods. Many simple people went into the woods at night to join the strangers. I was also curious about them. One night, I ran away from the estate and went into the forest. I found them by following the sound of their singing. They were priests of Urgathoa. They enjoyed life skillfully and greedily, for death has always been just over their shoulder. After that, I left home every night to dance with them, sing, copulate, and enjoy eating half-raw, bleeding venison. However, it didn't last long. The servants told my father about my trips. Camilleri hunters followed my tracks, caught us at the edge of the forest, and killed everyone except for me. My strict father spared me. He had me sent to an asylum near Caliphus, where I was kept in restraints, starved, and tortured in other therapeutic ways. After 3 years, I managed to escape. They pursued me, but I made it all the way home. That night, they served lamb in the Camilleri estate. Father liked it baked with herbs and flavorful spices, which is why he didn't notice the bitter tang of poison. They all died. My father, my mother, my 3 brothers, and 6 sisters. I gave them the gift of Urgathoa, undeath, everyone except my father. And then I went deep into the forest, built a fire, ate some meat of a fawn I killed, and sang a song. I sang until 2 frightened and intrigued girls, the forester's daughters, found me in the clearing. Welcome to the war. We are glad to serve you, Commander. Commander, the capital needs you to take decisive action. There has been a major scandal. The nation of Andoran, our diplomatic partner, has sent its army to help the Crusade. However, this apparently generous gesture is nothing more than a political provocation. Yeah, I don't care about the only thing that matters for this one is the outcome choices. So... 28 Hedge Knights, attracted by fame, +1 AC in all saving throws. This one is excellent, excellent horses, which is +3 to AC. We will take the +3 to AC. We will accept Andoran's help. The decision has been made and it's final. There will be consequences, severe and unpleasant consequences. Oh, bugger off. Lady Konomi is such a stick in the mud. Bismuth, why are you in here? Whatever. I'm not gonna worry about that.
We're in Dresden, Trevor. I wish you could see this for yourself.
You're forever going on about this brother of yours. Don't you have any care for what's happening to you?
And Bismuth magically disappeared.
Focus on the goal.
Let's go talk with Ulbrig before I forget. Well, how about that, War Chief? The wolf revealed the truth to me, and now I understand even less than before. Karen I said you hadn't remembered everything yet? He's right, I haven't. There were no lies in that vision, but there sure were a lot of blanks and riddles. Karen I said I'm hiding something from myself, something I don't want to remember. But that's hooey. Why would I keep secrets from myself? You know what the strangest thing about that vision was? My own brother killed me. That much I remember clearly, but I had a big family, you know? I can name every one of them, from my great-grandfather to my nephews. But my brother, the one who betrayed me, I can't remember his name or his face or anything at all. Funny that. What can you tell me about Gundrun? Okay. Here. Chain shirt 2, chain shirt 1, full plate 3, which I keep forgetting to toss on. Don't need that. This could be useful. Don't need those. We don't need that. Don't need those. That could be useful. Don't need that. Bracers of Abrupt Onslaught. That'll be decent for Woljif. This could be okay for KM. Don't plan on using that. Don't plan on using that.
Does anyone require my counsel?
I have garbage to dump. Alright. Full plate plus 3. This is mithril, however, so I kind of want to keep that. So you can have the full plate plus 3 for the time being. Actually, Reggie can have it. He's not in party as often, but he's also not mounted, so. Social, you can wear this. Woljif, you can have the Bracers of Abrupt Onslaught. You already have them. Okay. You can can have Vast Intelligence 4. Cam. You can have both of those. Yes, they don't stack, but eventually I'll find something to replace one of them, and I'll forget to place the other back on, so that is why I am doing it as so. Okay, here we're just slowly converting, or upgrading all of our Cloaks of Resistance. Here I still have a Cape of Morta, which at 13th level is a +4 with DR5. Lesser Bracers of Archery. I should have kept one of the +4 Alluring Charismas. Whoops. Oh no, I still have them. Cool. That'll do. Sure, why not? Every little bit helps. Yeah, this is fine. Over here, I'm gonna give you this, because I'm curious if Death Ward gives +1 to AC, which would be very neat. Alright, and I have stuff to sell. Okay. Regil, you can have these boots. Ember, you can have these bracers. Over here, incredible decks. Good enough. There we go. Good enough. Over here, I'm sure there's stuff to get rid of here. "21 potions of mage armor. I could probably get rid of those at some point. Protection from evil, that's fine. Shield of faith, we can get rid of that. Protection from electricity, I think I can get rid of that finally. As I can get rid of those as well. Hideous laughter. Good hopes are still good. They don't really scale outside of duration. Quiver of Cursed Thorns. Kineticist Rod, we don't need that. Empower Metamagic Rod. Bomb of Paralysis, greater invisibility, displacement, confusion. We'll get rid of confusion and paralysis at this point. Don't need these. That. I'll hold on to those. They could be useful. Stone Skin Scrolls, won't be using those, won't be using that. Mind Blank Scrolls are very nice. Empiric Touch. Sunbeam. And I'll hold on to these because they weigh nothing and they can cure disease. Alright, I think I'm going to end up calling it there. I've been streaming for about 6 hours. And this just feels like a decent spot to stop. I guess I could technically go do the Dragon Burial area, but tomorrow I will be doing the Midnight Isles DLC, and yeah, we'll go from there. So thank you all for stopping by, very much appreciate it. If you enjoyed what you saw, please hit that follow button. And I will return tomorrow for Treasure of the Midnight Isles DLC, where you can watch me slowly descend into madness and insanity, as that DLC is very lengthy and tedious. But I shall catch you all then. Take care.